It'll be the Nets off the tip. As the regular season continues, Smitty, what's it like on those long road trips?
You know, Kevin, it can really wear on you, especially physically. And then being away from home for so long, that's not great. But on the positive side, the lengthy road trips are a chance to bond with your teammates.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Hits the three-point bomb.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Works for 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
And here's Bogdanovich following the 3 from Bird. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
No good from Bird.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Outside Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
This is his shot. Bogdanovich has the touch from deep. He's confident from the...
Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. And it's sent back by KD.
Get that bullshit out of here, nigga.
Duran the pass to Stewart. And Duran slams it in.
I like how Isaiah Stewart found a teammate there. Impressive passing for a big.
For the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Kings. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Get off me.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. To the paint. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's blocked. And
good block, my boy.
Detroit will retain possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Blocked again.
Take that shit out of here, little boy.
The Pistons able to retain possession here. Bogdanovich passes to Burks.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
And here's Bird for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Cunningham inside. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I really like how they moved.
Man, why you making me shoot like that? Y'all seen that shit?
The counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg, on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich wide open. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving from long range. Let's keep it alive. Bird goes back up. Outside for Durant. Irving passes to Bird. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Bird. Shoots over Burks. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got 23.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Cunningham outside. Bird against Burks. Pass to Durant. Plays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all day.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight, Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now, here's Burks. He's covered closely, and Edmund Sumner is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hayes, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Hayes. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Now Irving. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Stewart.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
There's the triple. Bird can't hit. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Hayes. Last game he had 10 points.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark.
He's checked it. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Bird. And it's Sumner in at the 1 spot. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Stewart. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a slam dunk by Bird.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the ball goes up.
What are you guys gonna try? Or is this what it looks like?
Hayes finds Cunningham. Here's Bogdanovich. Bird knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. So it's the Pistons now. Pistons passing it around. Hands it from downtown. Hayes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
No hesitation off the catch. Killian Hayes looking assertive, taking these kinds of shots.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And the call on the shot.
Second personal foul.
Winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country.
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country. You said it. It's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Bird. No good that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Shot's good from Bird. Bird's got 4 this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Hayes kicks to Cunningham. And the kid picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take, leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Well, he was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range. Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Detroit has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
On the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. No good from Bird. Cunningham with it. And it's Bird picking him up. To the wing right side. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And it's Bogdanovich again missing.
And the Strokes definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's Bird with the jam.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
And after that, wasn't enough to move the needle. And the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure. When you've got KD, you've got a chance.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bogdanovich, no luck.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
3-pointer, Bird drills the 3-pointer. Bird's got 40 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Durant. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Durant dishes to Bird. Off target from outside. The Pistons shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Cunningham passes to Hayes. Stewart down low. Defended by Bird. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Durant for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Second chance shot. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cunningham against Bird. And here's Hayes. He's got 5. Stolen by Durant. Sumner kicks to Thomas. Now the pass to Claxton. Bird outside. Launches a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Bird. Durant's got 9.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
In the corner.
Here's Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Durant. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
KD a screen. Sumner passes to KD, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Edmund Sumner is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Off the inbound pass, and that one good.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against Toronto got the job done. He finished with 57 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
From 13, Cunningham's shot is off.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Detroit. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And Durant slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
A 3 from Bogdanovich, rebounded by the Nets. Bird's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant finds Bird. Outside for Thomas. A 3. Rebound, Detroit. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And Stewart gets it to go.
It's encouraging to see that from Stewart. He works hard every day to extend his range and become more dependable from deep.
Bird outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here's Bird from the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And Thomas over to help. Cunningham outside. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it in.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. And it's Detroit's ball. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Another three for Detroit.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And Brooklyn has possession. Pass to KD. Back to Bird. The pass to Thomas. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Hayes kicks to Cunningham. Back to Hayes. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. For the Pistons. So it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league. Talking about trades, did you guys ever have a new acquisition to a team you were on that, I don't know, rubbed you the wrong way?
Yeah.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for the Brooklyn Nets. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Durant. And it's Burks in at the 2 spot. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Passes to Bird. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Wow.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Bird taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status. Went to the fadeaway, didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Down low. Stolen by Bird. Sumner kicks to Bird. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pistons trail by 19. Cunningham with it. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Burks looking around, and the kid picks up the foul. That's his foul of the contest.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left. Play.
Pass to Durant. Now Cunningham. The 3 from Bogdanovich. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Bird against Bogdanovich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, first personal foul. Team second.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Bird. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Duran. To the middle. And Duran slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Goes up the baseline. He can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. And here's Bird from the arc. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
This is how you move the rock. Cade Cunningham showing a real desire to involve his teammates.
Here's Claxton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The pass to Burks. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you'll never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Here's Stewart. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Burks. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Sumner gets it to go. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing...
Outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Detroit making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Burks against Irving. Stolen by Durant. Here's Bird. Rebound, Detroit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Passes it to Hayes. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Durant. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling.
See, is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Shooting.
And he sinks the second. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Stewart. And he lays it straight in. Stewart's got 7 points in the game.
This is why Stewart shoots a good percentage, because he takes smart shots inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Works for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And it's Bird with the jam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Pistons shooting has been so far. Only 37% from the floor.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked,
he made it.
the deal was there, and Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
I missed.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, good boy, my G.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Claxton's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Burks on the wing, covered by Irving. And the dunk by
Awesome
Stewart.
block.
Great move by Isaiah Stewart to find a lane to the rim. So powerful.
Stewart with the steal. He's with it, and it's Bird picking him up. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it. That's on Jalen Durant. The Nets have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
I love how hard he's playing, really, since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
A different look here for Detroit. Noel's checked in for Durant. Marvin Bagley comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Bays subbed in for Hayes. Then for the Nets, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Irving. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, the Pistons score.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Brooklyn leading by 23. And here's Bird. Non-stop scoring machine here. And Curry has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And he gets it back. Fade away. Bird misses.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Burks. Back to Bogdanovich. Bagley with a screen on Simmons. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Noel kicks to Burks. Bagley finds Burks. Bagley with a screen on Simmons. And it's Bagley that time.
He didn't make
by
that shit,
Burks.
bro.
Bagley's got 8 points.
And he's just an attacking player. A guy who doesn't mind a little contact. Bagley there with a strong finish.
It's tipped. Dives for it. And another steal for him.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Out to the right wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. No good from outside. And so Curry will bring it up for Brooklyn. Bird with it. Picked up by Bagley. Fader on the way. That shot off the mark. And, well, Detroit shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And the kid picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5. Teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. So that being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion?
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Building a beautiful culture, those are the teams that win championships.
Setting the 4 for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Then there's Bird. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Sumner in at the point. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Knocked away. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Bay.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
And here's Bird for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Cunningham. And off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for it.
I see the ball handling, Cade, and he isn't scared to try new things.
Three-pointer, Bird. Not going to go that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
They set the pick. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Cunningham outside. And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunity.
Third personal foul.
But I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage of it. Most of the guys can juggle and balance both.
Burks, he's checked in for Bay.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
The Pistons have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. They double-team Bird. Irving passes to Bird. Over Cunningham. And he overshot that one, missing. The Pistons shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Pass to Durant. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He's staying 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
That's a foul? You
Oh,
gotta
the
be kidding
officials
me.
are all over that one.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And he's good on the second. The Pistons have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the inside. Durant, count the bucket, and he's got a free.
To see what the emphasis was at halftime. Here in the second, a lot more effort to get the ball inside, and it's starting to pay dividends.
Irving finds Bird. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Inside. And he gets the whistle. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve,
and so it's Brooklyn easily.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank all of you for coming out and supporting your...
Hey, MP, you busy? Something just came up I could use your help with.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get, like, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Curry. He shoots. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn going the other way now. There's the triple, and again for 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson outside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
For 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And it's blocked by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Simmons against Curry. Pass to Green. The 3 from Thompson. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And that's gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And and they take the lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Fires from deep. And it's Bird missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Let's go with a three. Kept alive. Durant. He battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And KD, now in his 30s, still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Now here's Curry doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set.
Offensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's out of it. He's able to retain possession here. Wiggins from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot, which is good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ooh, poked away.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Durant. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. 27 points his last game. Pass to Thompson. Wiseman, a screen on Irving. The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Thompson finds Wiseman. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Nets. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good.
Good! Another from three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
What? Come on, Rev. That's a soft foul.
Green 13 against Durant. Here's Wiggins. Claxton with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Thompson outside. Back to Wiggins. There's the three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Bird. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 13.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
On the wing, Curry. Simmons defending. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Wiggins from long range. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bird. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
And it's Bird missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And they stopped the action.
Shooting 1. Substitutions on the court.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Iguodala's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Klay. The Warriors shooting about 56% in this one. So on the floor for Golden State. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. And it's Poole in at the point.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Poole with the ball. Working on Claxton. Poole finds Wiggins. Three-pointer off the mark. And Brooklyn's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Poole with the ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Here's Bird. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For 3, Warren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 68 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. A Hall of Fame-level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And it's Bird missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The Nets have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. To stop the run, there's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup. 17 points in the game.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And it's Bird missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Green, the pass to Poole. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's... Bird with a rebound. And the Nets shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Irving. Here's Bird. Green covering. Outside Warren. Here's Bird. That's good on the jumper. He's got 19. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
It's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close. Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. It's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Irving against Poole. Thompson outside. Screen by Wiseman. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
And it's Bird missing. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Now Poole. 5 points in the game. Here's Wiggins. Tipped. They get it back. Here's Irving. Here's Bird. Off target from outside.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is Wiggins having one of those nights. He's earning it all. Monster game here.
Good.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Bird. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 31 now.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Bird with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 16-6 run. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. Wiggins got 18 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter. I'll tell you, long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Thomas. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
15.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Pass to Bird. Shoots over Wiggins. Misses off the left iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Shot, left block. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry, he's checked in for Claxton. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Green. And here's Kuminga for three. The rebound by the Nets. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Here's Bird. Kuminga pulls it in. And the Warriors shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Looney passes to Curry. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. Looney the screen. And Wiggins with the three. Wiggins got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Buries it from three.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter and now 3 more since.
Unloads from out on the wing. He knocks it down. He's got 40 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins has got 25 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. The three from Thompson. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, you can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Bird, that's good.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Down low, Looney. And Looney with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And the Nets shooting it very well. 52% during the second. They get the rebound. And that one goes in. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Warriors. And he's recorded his season high in points and hopes to add on.
And Kenny, were there any specific teams? Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half. And that's a wrap on it.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Thompson. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's the kid in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The Warriors leading. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And Thompson gets it to go.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Snatched up. Here's Bird. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thompson passes to Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Iguodala against Curry. Back to Looney. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Offline with a 3. And Brooklyn's shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. 4-3. And got it! Another basket!
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time. Now Looney. Iguodala inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. And he makes it. Iguodala's got 8.
Klay Thompson.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
That's a tough walk back to the shower.
So Golden State take.
And that's the end of the game. Fans, thank you for coming out to today's game and supporting your team. Please.
¿Qué más pues? Cariñema. ¿Me escucho? No me escucho. Obvio. La carechimba. Dice que sí. Y yo la carechimba. Que más pues. Ah, pero yo sé, ya te lo dijiste hace rato. What's poppin'? Calentando. Vamos allá.
So the Bucks win the tip. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
A shot by Holiday, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The tray. Trains it from the arc.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Down low. Ingles with a screen on Irving.
Fucking steal.
Allen passes to Ingles.
Dame eso.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially.
Holy shit. Se me ha pasado a mí en verano. Me levanté a las 6 de la tarde, pensando que eran las 6 de la mañana.
Coming in from the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big can knock them down from the line.
Shot's good from Bird.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Ingles.
Not about the life, mate. Don't even shoot that.
Outside Portis. He kicks it to Allen.
Don't even shoot
Just
that.
5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3.
Look at that, we out.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 9 points for the kid.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Portis sets the pick for Holiday. Steps back and fires. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, great ball movement
No,
there.
me imagino que no va a venir, me imagino.
For the field to start this one so far. It's Allen on the wing. Tipped away.
Dame eso.
Bird. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got 15 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, Ingles And looking at his production, he averages
You know about the life.
7 points a game. Such a wide open look. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindset.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
No, eso narrándolo en vida real. Digo, en tiempo real. Es en tiempo real.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
¿Y cómo va a ser grabado si yo estoy jugando en vivo? Si lo que yo hago ahí en vivo.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Es una vaina moderna, Valentina. Es un Atari.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. He thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. Season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Shots good from Bird.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
They come in off the loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. On the wing, Ingles. Allen for 3. And the Bucks miss again. And so Bird will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Got that one up. Bird's got 28 points for the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Portis after the made shot from Bird. Kicks it out there. They need this. Allen with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Look at this, how I find them.
Good from Bird.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And the Bucks. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group.
El chute, no, tú no ves cómo te lo juego. 56-26.
With Claxton playing the 5. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Bird. And it's Sumner in a point. And here's Bledsoe after the 3-pointer from Bird. Ibaka outside. Passes it to Holiday. 4 on the
que robo.
Ingles can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Claxton the pass to Bird. Over Ingles. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Coño.
Picks up the foul. Foul of the game.
And that's the tough part. Trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Stolen by Bird.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Basket good. KD's got 8 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And here's Bledsoe following the three from Bird to the right side. Here's Ibaka. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So it's the Bucks now, following the three from Bird and the basket by Ingles. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Bledsoe and the rejection by Bird. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ingles with a screen on Thomas. And Holiday kicks to Ingles. No good with the triple. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's Bird from the arc. Good! Another from 3.
Get off me, bitch.
And with every three-pointer made, your face, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Bird's got 48.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is Ibaka. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given.
Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Holiday, the pass to Ibaka. And the rejection by Bird.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Holiday. The wide open look here for Ingles. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Bird from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Eso es como el takeover. Eso es como una agilidad del jugador, una agilidad. Cada jugador tiene una agilidad diferente. Bueno, esta agilidad que yo tengo prendida es la de slasher, de penetrador. Sabe, como que donkea más. Le da más agilidad para donkear. Mira, para donkear esto, mira. Ah, me la robó. Para otra te enseño. Bueno, donkear cuando... Eso donkear.
Decent at spotting his teammates. You know, Bledsoe is good, I think, at reading the defense and then recognizing when he's got an open teammate.
Ah, no donkear, pero... ¿Sabes? Le da más agilidad para penetrar.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up
penetrador, slasher.
And Holiday kicks to Ibaka. Bledsoe taking his time here. Pass to Holiday, the 11-footer, and another basket.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so
Mira esto.
He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the
eso es penetrar, ¿viste? Llega hasta abajo. No, llega hasta abajo. Le da más agilidad para llegar hasta abajo. ¿Sabe? Para hacer una bandeja o donkearla.
Shooting their first free throw tonight. The Nets making a switch here. Harris has checked in. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Out to Ibaka from past the arc. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Mira, ahí tengo la habilidad de manejar todos los jugadores.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard.
La pasé mal ahí. Lo voy a tapar.
With more purpose so far.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain.
Así te voy a hacer yo aquí. Con la cabeza. Mira, ahí puedo usar todos los jugadores. ¿Sabes? Tú usalo todito ahí.
Connects on the 17-footer. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mira, puedo usar Kevin Durant. Se llama Kevin Durant.
Even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Durant, that's good.
Eso es penetrar.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
¿Dónde va, muchacho? Ya lo metió. La metió a carambola.
Those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight.
Pero a mi jugador nada más.
David in stretches, he was absolutely
este es mi jugador ese, mira. Ese que donkeó ahí.
This team needs his contribution.
Yo le puse de que la River.
He makes winning plays time and
Pero yo lo puedo cambiar.
And draw so much defensive attention.
Lo voy a cambiar
that it
atrás.
opens up opportunities for others.
Voy a poner Valentina.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Stolen by Bird. For the finish and contact on the shot.
Valentina Paniagua le voy a poner.
Know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Edmund Sumner. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Portis finds Ibaka, and here's Carter. Bucks passing it around. Smith wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple.
Atrás.
Lobbed up there for KD.
Pase.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an
Deja pase,
accurate
KD.
pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Ibaka outside. Carter outside. 5 on the clock to the inside. And Torres throws it down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that
Eso
defense.
yo, mira eso.
Now on against Bird. Pass to Sharp. And
Quería pasarla por atrás, la pasé mal, me la roban.
over in the corner, Allen. Beyond the arc.
Falló.
It's not going to go for it.
Dame eso,
Great D
muchacho.
that time from Bird. And good. There's another.
Palomo.
That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable
Sí, bájate pico.
from him so far.
Smith.
Sí, bájate pico.
Nice D from Bird.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for
Coño.
from the defense.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Irving. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. And
Dame
Brooklyn will
eso,
now go the other way with it.
Voy a mostrar esto para
A bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Irving finds Bird. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Mira, no la cogió, si fue su madre.
Again.
Se la puse en la cara y no la cogió.
So it's Brooklyn holding it up.
93. The Bucks.
Ahora vamos para comerciales.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in
Mira mi abuelo ahí.
What a
El calvo.
performance so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the field.
And now on to the injury rundown. Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank.
En la cara, Paloma.
To take a lot out of.
On the court for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen have guard duties.
¿Cómo
Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Ingles in at the small forward position. And the rejection by Bird.
Eso, oye, todo lo que tú ves ahí es en vida real. Todo lo que tú estás ahí, todo lo que tú ves ahí pasa en vida real. Eso, ellos también hacen cuando dan los comerciales en vida real, ellos aparecen así mismo.
Ingles against Bird. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. Ingles can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Claro, ellos le pagan por todo eso, claro. Son a lo loco.
Here he goes. And foul on the shot. So
todo lo que tú ves ahí es en vida real. Todo el que está ahí está patrocinado y tiene los derechos reservados.
Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Here's Bird. What an avalanche!
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been
perfect.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. Feel good. One of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easy he can get off the ground and bang it.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Holiday, the pass to Portis. Allen surveying the D. Over Irving. And that one goes long.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
He had stolen by Ingles.
Allen
passes to Antetokounmpo, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goal for sure.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Bird, and a slam dunk by Bird.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders.
And again for 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And to think a few years ago, hitting 300 threes was impossible. Then Curry hits 402 in 2016, and just years later, the 402 plateau has been reached again. You just can't make this stuff up.
Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Ingles kicks to Portis. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Bird, the pass to Claxton. Bird dishes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton. And foul on the shot.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Bucks. Eric Bledsoe comes in for Grayson Allen. Durant kicks to Bird. Jacks up a three. And the Nets miss again. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ingles. He dishes it to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. The Nets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got it good. Another from 3.
It couldn't be done. That 3 moving him into history.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
Bledsoe, Ingles in the corner to end the cold streak. Another shot, and it's blocked.
Dame eso, Palomo. Se la quité de la mano esa rata.
Durant. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, that's a moment.
Te dio grajo.
The Bucks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Stolen by Bird. Good, that's another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bledsoe outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now.
Foul, nigga, what you foul me for?
It's not because of him. Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the floor?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They get checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passion. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
On the wing, Ingles. From the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Outside for Bledsoe. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Holiday, the pass to Ibaka. Back to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around.
Nope. It's not happening.
Ibaka sets the pick for Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and it's
not happening, little bitch.
Bounds, the Bucks
Good
able
block.
to retain possession here. And he's checked in for the Nets. Smith outside. Here's Beauchamp. It's deflected, and they get it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Milwaukee ball.
That's making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Seth Curry.
Here's Smith. He's got 7. Shot clock at 2. And Beauchamp gets it to go.
Can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Bucks shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. To the paint. And onto Tacumbo. Slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get
Tú no estás viendo que baila como está, 126 a 70.
Down low, stolen by Bird. Another one goes. Incredible. Shouldering the offense, GA really
Muy lejos la cámara, espérate.
Taking it to the opposition. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Smith outside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the kid picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And it's clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
Sharps checked in for Brooklyn. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in. And here's Bird from the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now Greg alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? Here's Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. 5 to shoot. Smith kicks to Ibaka. Here's Beauchamp. Got a piece of it.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Sumner
passes to Bird. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Edmund Sumner is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Allen's checked in for the Bucks. With the step back. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Smith. Nobody near Allen. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. Bird inside. Working on Allen.
Diablo, fallé, en serio.
The Bucks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Allen left
Ooh, he got me.
Out to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. It's picked off. Bird against Carter. Bird can't.
Mira, fallé. Ya bajó el aro, fallé.
35% from the floor.
Ya bajó el
Not much
aro.
fun for them. Smith against Curry. And it's Smith missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss.
And another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. And here's Smith. Allen for 3.
Se la metió, diablo.
137. The Bucks. 75.
¿Cuánto faltan? 12 minutos. 4.
Some changes. Bird comes in for Thomas. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Passes it to Holiday. Portis a screen on Harris. Holiday with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
So with Durant sitting on the bench. Yeah,
Bye.
another bucket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night. Carter outside, and a wide open look for Portis. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job
Got
contesting.
him.
And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are
Got him.
that power will be in someone else's hands.
Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Milwaukee has possession. Smith outside. Over Curry. The turnaround jumper.
Smith very crafty at finding ways to get room for that mid-range shot. Awesome in-between game.
Fouled in the ankle.
At the line. At the line 1 time.
Free throw, no good for Bird. Milwaukee's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. Back to Smith. Kicks it to Allen. Ibaka outside. Over to the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Up top, Curry. Back to Bird. Shoots it. Rebound.
Ya, lo fallé.
Beauchamp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the pass to Allen. Here's Beauchamp. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Arnold.
Good, he hits again.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance. Back to Ibaka from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Goes up again.
No fucking way, nigga. I didn't tap that nigga, bro. I didn't tap that nigga. Fuck out of here.
The Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
Suck my dick too.
And so the word is in. They've decided.
Eso 72 102 que pega la derecha.
Brooklyn, a lot. The Bucks, 102.
Pone Argentina paneado el jugador. Claro, hay de mujeres también. Te voy a enseñar ahora. ¿Cómo se escribe? Así. Es así. O con una sola N. Una sola N. lo puse con ese. Coño, no lo puse con ese.
So MP and Chef.
MP. Oh! MP's a terrible.
How y'all pass on Chef?
Look, I'm a fan of the city, first and foremost.
This is the year, MP.
All right, Chip. A lot of excitement here, but.
Wow. All right, Ken.
Hey, at least.
No se lo está bien ahí.
What's up, boss?
Vamos a enseñarte a la mujer, espérate. Las mujeres están aquí, mira.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from listen.
Deja si yo conozco una de estas.
Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop you. Conform to life is what
así, mírala aquí.
It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor.
Candace Parker.
The smallest view is all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back.
Vamos a ver cómo es.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right.
Mira.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast.
Vamos a ver las mujeres, deja ver.
And Brian Banafitemi.
Ah, claro, estas mujeres son grandes así. Estas mujeres parecen hombres casi.
Starting lineups.
Ay, 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 ay.
Tries from 10. Yes,
ay, mira, está tirando.
Salary cap league, rookie contract.
Déjate gringuita, como pica.
Lower cap numbers, they
Ay, 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 ay.
with team building. If you have a few players on rookie scale deals, that frees up space to go up after a big free agent or two.
And that's why the WNBA draft is so crucial for teams. If you can just find a keeper, you have a big leg up on the competition.
Now here's Gray.
Down
low. Kicks it out to Plum. Pass to
Me da risa, marica, la mujer jugando.
Back to Plum. Just for a shoot. Over Copper. Rebound Chicago.
They didn't give her any breathing room to take that shot, and that's exactly what they should be doing.
Vandersloot. Soft touch up the glass.
It's easy to see Copper's phenomenal fundamentals. When she sees a wide-open shooter, she makes sure they get the ball.
Gray outside.
No, juega con mi jugador. Oh, shit, me da risa la mujer jugando. Me voy a Paniagua. ¿Qué número le pongo? Ahí sí, míralo ahí. Míralo ahí, ¿qué número le pongo? 14. Paniagua 14. Paniagua 14. Esa no, porque esa camiseta es del jugador. Ahora que te la van a poner. Honey, agua 14. Vamos con un uniforme bonito. Este. Son los atributos del jugador. A ver. Vamos allá. Espérate. Honey, agua 14. No, se va a ir mañana, Mario. No te va a morir. Tienes razón. Se la puse para que vuele. No, eso es como una animación. Cuando tú la metes, sale esa animación. Y cuando tú la metes en verde quiere decir que fue un tiro perfecto.
You're exactly right.
No, about that life.
On their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably
Honey, agua 14 con la bola.
That front court matchup.
Pretty fast by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here's the floater. Breaking out.
Mira, Paniagua dio foul. Paniagua dio foul. Paniagua está dando galletas.
was a matter of time before Mitchell.
Tú que tienes Paniagua que están dando
The
galletas.
team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Offensive rebound.
Come on, bro. Mira, falló. Le va a ganar ese marica.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jay.
No, what the fuck? I didn't touch that nigga, bro. Yo, que le di foul. Muy lejos la cámara, espérate.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Brooklyn. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And they won the season series last year, trying to continue those winning ways this time around.
In at small forward and power forward, it's
Lambón.
Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Love in at the center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Oh, fucking way.
Now, here's Okoro. T right on him. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the lane. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight
Got
around
him.
right there.
Ah, fallé.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot
Got him.
next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offense.
26-33, Paniagua. ¿Con cuántos puntos? Con 7 puntos.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The kid and the Nets, another three.
En la cara.
8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. That one wide left. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against Milwaukee.
Coño, falló Paniagua. ¿Y qué? Paniagua está borracho.
The production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And
oh, shit.
Well, the best players
tengo que mandarle
night after night after night.
El timing, el tiro.
He's hot, keep riding it.
And that one's good. Love.
39-38, ok, ya vamos a jugar ya.
Wants to involve his
teammates.
Pretty pass there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had. Taking it to the rim there. Sets the...
No veo.
This one.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Poked away.
Vamos allá. A Paniagua.
Here's the kid, guarded by Garland. Good. And that's 12 points
La
for the
cara.
kid.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Outside Garland. It's a pick by Love. And the kid.
Diablo, pero me cago en nada, mano.
That'll be his third foul so far.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Mills with the steal.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
It's about paying attention to details right there.
Paniagua volando.
The basketball, creating the fast break chance.
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Tapón Palomo.
Claxton the pass to the kid. Puts it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 7.
Yo no, que juegue bien él, pues esperemos que está jugando, no soy yo. Como borracho, Paniagua.
Down low. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. GA, it wasn't long ago the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA.
Que pase.
They're only going to get better in the years to come.
Thomas with the block. Here's the kid, guarded by Garland. Got that one up quick. The Kid's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Passes to Love. The pretty assist. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Love.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working inside, good shots from close range. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Mobley outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Oh, good on the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The 3. Again from deep, the three-pointer good from the Kid. The Kid's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players
Tapón de Paniagua. Con la bola, la asistencia.
Play the right way.
Nets passing it around.
La esquina. Pukiti.
Here's Mills for 3.
Mira, falló ese cabrón abierto. Mira, este se lesionó, mira. Este se lesionó, mira, mira, mira. Di que se lesionó, mira.
Looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards.
Sóbalo, Valentina, ese sóbalo.
A ton of second chances, a lot of
Mira,
confidence.
mira, di que se lesionó la rodilla.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out.
Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Love.
Sí, el tapón que tú le diste. Tú no viste, mira, te voy a dar para atrás. El fundillo del otro. Mira, mira. Mira. ¡Pum! Cuando cayó, ¡pum! Mira, mira, que se lesionó, ¡pam!
Mitchell outside. Back to Love. Mitchell in the corner. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Mills passes to the Kid. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Over to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And stolen by Mobley.
Estos manes no cogen una maldita bola.
Defending. It's deflected. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers
Paniagua con el donkeo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mills looking it over. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Inside, Mitchell.
Tapón de Paniagua.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter.
Coño.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Vamos acá. 4 fouls.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets.
Get ready for the double walkie.
We've got an old Rookie of the Year. And now switching gears to our featured game, a fun. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's
Get
check
off
in
me,
with
little
David
bitch.
Aldridge for an injury update on Darius Garland. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer.
Diablo.
He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing
No puedo
looks
más
like
foul
it's
ya,
torn.
Paniagua.
He'll have to set the rest of this
Van a
one out,
sacar
and it's
Paniagua.
unclear how much longer he'll be out.
Y de otro foul te sacan, Paniagua.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Mills, and it's the kid in at the 3 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against
Maldito
Milwaukee was
robo.
outstanding. He scored an incredible number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combinations of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here's Neto, covered by Mills. Mobley finds Mitchell to the paint, looking for Allen and gets it there. Yep, that one goes in there. Allen's got 14 points.
Tengo miedo de otro foul que me sacan.
Well, but it hasn't been contagious.
From past the arc, the kid can't hit. And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 17-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant. Pass to the kid. Lays it up and banks it in. The kid's got 41.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Neto, the pass to Mitchell. The feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Foul. Cuando tú le topas al jugador, si él va a tirar y tú le topas, un foul.
Here's the kid. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Te quisiera demostrar, pero
13 points now in the quarter.
Si te demuestro me sacan.
Trail by 19. Neto, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. From 10 feet out, again the Cavaliers score.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's the kid. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. The kid's got 46 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showed that he still got the flow in the second.
And it's Neto in the corner and out of bounds. The Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in.
Pero salió afuera.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Neto. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A baseline J. Love, no luck. Nets leading by 20. Mills in the corner. There's the triple. Love grabs the board. Cavaliers shooting in this game 45%. Now the pass to Okoro.
Eso es un foul. Mira, eso es un foul ahí. Un ejemplo, si el que tiene la bola va a tirar, mira, y le topan, ¡pum! Es foul. Él tira un tiro libre.
Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens.
Lo tumbé a ese, vaquéate.
Kevin Durant makes us a score, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Cavaliers trail by 20.
Quedó aquí en la cabeza.
Here's Okoro.
Lo metió.
Bangs on the trifecta. Okoro's got 14 points for the game. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's the kid. And yep, another basket.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most. 50.
Lo maté ese pana.
30 games of
Lo mandé a comer pan y agua.
That's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
And Cleveland making a change here. Rubio's checked in. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Rubio. Allen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Claxton the pass to Mills. And it's sent back by Allen. They get it back. Passes it to the kid. And another shot. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Rubio. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 16.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Claxton. There's the three. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Edmund
Eso fue favorito porque le di golpe.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. In the corner, Okoro with it. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the 4 this game. Now 6 for 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The kid gets the bucket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Rubio, the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 8 points for Love.
I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
The kid gets the ball.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Okoro with it, now guarded by the kid. Mitchell left side. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Warren. Warren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sumner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. And it's Allen slamming it down.
One of Jarrett Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with his scoring. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Cleveland's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rubio dishes to Mitchell. Back to Rubio. Kicks it to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Sumner passes to the kid. He takes it in.
Yeah,
the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
Man, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout for players. They have tendencies as well.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands.
No way.
And here we go.
No, yo voy a pelear esa jugada. Yo no voy a pelear. Me sacaron, Dica, pero yo no voy a pelear.
Harris is checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in.
Le den para atrás a la repetición.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Yo no le topé ese tipo.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
Ah, me sacaron. Pero metiste cuántos puntos, deja ver. 59.
And so the word is in. They've decided.
Mira la mujer ahí. Ey, 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 ey. Pero ya ganamos como quiera.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes it.
That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out tonight and supporting your teams. Please be sure to...
Dime. Está bien, dale a lo que tú vas a hacer, dale.
out there, MP.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. A crucial time of year for a lot of teams, Smitty, deciding whether to go all in on the playoff chase or look ahead to next season.
I don't know, B.A. For me, it's all about trying to make the playoffs and win a championship. Yes, you can still keep an eye on the future when you're trying to win.
A nice shot by the kid.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him last game against the Pacers at Indianapolis.
And he changed the game at the defensive end. I lost count of the turnovers he forced.
Number 14, team first. At the line for Atlanta.
No good on the second free throw.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
He's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grid.
But he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
He wanted to get his team to lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Durant against Bridges. Outside Young, 6 to shoot. That one is off. The Nets go the other way with it. There's the kid. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Hunter passes to Murray. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The floater. The kid's shot is off.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He's kind of lost his way this period. Having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Not about. Atlanta will have it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Young. And here's Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Mills against Young. Here's the kid. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
He's consistent.
Atlanta. The Hawks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Young, the pass to Bridges. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
There's the kid. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't.
Miles Bridges is out there with Johnson. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Pass to Mills. Here's the kid, guarded by Capella. The kid's shot is off.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA sure seems.
here, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
The kid's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Young. 32 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Right side heel. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Nets with the lead. Here's the kid. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Left side Young. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got 11.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
And that was the mobile one drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kaminsky, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And
the Nets, 73.
I like the aggressiveness getting to the line, caving the...
And now, thanks for tuning in.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. And so in the game for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Patrick Mills out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's the kid in at the small forward position. And the Nets shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And Durant with the big finish.
And the reach of KD. No need to be pinpoint with that alley-oop. He can just about touch the rafters.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Screen by Capella. It's tipped. Mills against Young. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Capella.
Just a little too aggressive. His fifth foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Irving against Murray. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Irving. Here's the kid. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Young with it. He's got 17. Capella in the high post. Pass to Bridges. 10 feet away. The kick to Hunter. The three is up. Atlanta again missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
The kid's shot is off.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He ended up with 59 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Murray up top. 6 points for him. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's the kid. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 27 points for him.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Bridges. Takes the three. Nails it from three. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
A nice shot by the kid.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another. Well, even after... Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Comes in for Mills. Here's Murray. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
The offensive rebound. The kid's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Curry against Bogdanovich. Five on the clock. Back to Murray. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kid's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Trying to add that to his game, Capella needs to keep working on this shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's the pick. Out to the wing. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Murray finds Bridges. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's the break from deep three-point range. And the Nets another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's good on the putback.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Snatched up. Another shot. Here's the kid. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Bridges. And Hield is subbed in for Johnson. And the Nets also making a change. Sumner's checked in. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Here's the kid. The rebound by the Hawks.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Outside Murray.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of...
So we see the Nets take...
That's the end of the game. We all thank you for supporting the team tonight. Please exit.
Tear it up.
So the Hornets win the tip. And Greg, it must add a little extra motivation for both these teams to end the year on this New Year's Eve on a winning note.
It does. I mean, but the atmosphere is special on New Year's Eve no matter what. The fans are excited. There are a lot of families in the crowd, and everyone's having fun. And the players can pick up on that energy.
And folks, the coaches...
You're right, Ref. Good call.
Number 14, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line, Gordon Hayward, taking
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Grimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
If you want a t-shirt, you have to get MyCareer. Queen City. Let's give it to
Player and an athletic forward who can really score.
And he nails the third. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. The kid gets the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's the kid. A rebound by Washington. And it's Ball in the corner. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Washington passes to Rozier. Back to Washington. Launches a three. Charlotte with the new shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's Richards. It's deflected. Here's the kid. He's covered by Ball. The kid hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
The shot's good from Irving.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Pass to Richards. He kicks it to Ball. Shot from the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Steve Clifford had a few minutes to share with me. They've had a tough time so far against this team, losing both contests. He said they're really tough to deal with because of their intelligence and execution offensively. You have to play mistake-free basketball to get the upper hand. We just haven't been able to do that so far. See if tonight is any different. Kevin?
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all five guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
Richards, the basket good off the assist from Hayward. Richards got his second basket of the night.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Ball kicks to Hayward. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3.
There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Richards. Ball up top. Pulls it up. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum.
The Nets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to the kid. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Ball with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 7. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one.
Here is Hayward. 14 points from him the last game against Oklahoma City.
He's got some years on him now, Gordon Hayward, even into his 30s, so he can still punch it home.
Basket counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Rozier. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's sent back by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Here's the kid. Oh, good on the triple.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Rozier, the pass to Richards. And that one, good. Richards got 8 points.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
That bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Outside ball. And
Brooklyn fouls the call. Patty Mills.
They have LaMelo. Charlotte leading by 3. They've got McDaniels. Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Hayward. And it's Washington in at the 5. So that's who Charlotte starts the second.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oubre, good.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Here's the kid. And that one, good. The Kid's got 6 in the quarter. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Hayward on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
The Kid, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
McDaniels finds Rozier. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. The Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's the Kid. A miss that time would have put him up.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the pass to Washington. Another steal. Here's the Kid. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A precision pass for Curry. Also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Rozier with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Oubre can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oldham. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Kid in his last game against the Hawks got the job done. He scored 40 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oubre passes to Washington. And were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Hayward finds Rozier. Here's Oubre. The kick out to Rozier. And the Hornets miss again. Brooklyn leading by 3. Passes it to the Kid. The Hornets pull it in.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Hayward. Puts up a three. And he recovers it. Pass to McDaniels. And it's blocked. Curry against Oubre. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Rozier looking around. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Warren. Warren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kid can't hit. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Rozier. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Thomas is checked in. Washington sets the pick for Hayward to the left side wing. P.J. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5 now.
A little silky smooth there by Washington. It only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oubre, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Ball finds Hayward. Hayward on the wing. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
So it's Brooklyn holding on.
46. The Nets, 57.
There's some great shooters on this list, obviously.
And circling back to the game at hand. And that's a halftime.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Mills out there with Irving, and it's the kid in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Hayward. And it's denied. And he's able to get it back.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And here's Mills for 3. Drops in the tray. Mills has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
And Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Washington. It's blocked, and they recover it. Kept alive. Here's Richards, and there's the whistle on this.
At the line, for your Hornets, Nick Richards.
The free throw line, this one, 7 of 8.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The kid, and stolen by Hayward. Here's Washington. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Daniels is checked in for the Hornets.
Coming onto the floor for your Hornets, Taylor McDaniel.
Outside ball. Five on the clock. Screen by McDaniel. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So it's the Hornets now. And the kid picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A shot by Hayward, wide open.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
No way you're keeping this lead. We've seen this before.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And foul on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there.
The Nets have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball. I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Oubre. No good with the triple. The pass to the kid. And foul on the shot. The free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Rozier for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight and lets it fly.
The Nets working the ball around now. KD with the bucket. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Ball kicks to Oubre for the three. They get the rebound. Rozier for three. Doesn't go for him. Nets leading by 15. Durant, the pass to the kid. KD on the wing. 14 points for him. The tray. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards got the glass-covered hit tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's McDaniels and the call on ball.
First personal foul. And the
attack mode.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Cody Martin is out there with Jalen McDaniels. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hornets 5. To the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Knocked away. Martin dishes the ball. Passes it to Rozier. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup. Rozier's got the first points on the board here in the fourth for Charlotte.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
The kid gets the bucket.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Martin. Here's Richards. Shooting.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's the kid, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. The kid's got 40 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he goes in for the dunk.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And another. Once again, shot good from the kid. The kid's got 44.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Rozier against Irving. Down low, Martin. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
KD can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 8. McDaniels with the ball. Another steal. Here's the kid. It's blocked. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, Red.
Team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
That's good from the kid. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's the kid. And it's off from 3-point range. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started. McDaniels kicks to Rozier. And there's the pass to Richards. Deflects the pass. Pass to the kid. Fires from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
And you know what him reaching 50 points means. He's moved up another spot.
Yep, but he swipes the ball away again.
He's making history, tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity.
Number 14, third personal foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the kid picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's ball. Outside, Martin. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Richards got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
The kid can't hit.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kid can't hit.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
The kid, and the Nets miss again. Hornets trail by 7. Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. So it's the Nets picking up the win.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the ball game. That's the game, folks. Thank you all.
Porque volví por ti. Le cambié la cara. Lo puse como yo ahora. Ah, sí. ¿Cómo así? ¿Qué le pasó? ¿Qué le pasó a Lino? Y una parte de la que no pude leer. Del culo. A la mierda. Y ahora. No me imagino. La suerte que está bien. Y que está viva para contarlo. Como tú sabes que esa vaina motora, la gente se mata o... No, tú estabas.
Ain't nobody tougher than my Brooklyn boys.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
¿Cómo te fue?
There's the pass to Vassell. From deep three-point range, no good there. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. From deep, the kid gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Vassell, no good.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this.
Entonces tenía que subirlo ahora era. Este no se parece a mí. Ahora se parece a mí.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the kid. And the Nets, another three.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. That's the latest now from our sideline. Rich, David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
The way this league is going, you have to play great defense and you have to score to keep up.
Here's the kid. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. The kid's got 12 points in the game.
Great three-point shooting here. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Johnson surveying the floor. And that one hits back iron. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Now Jones, after the missed 3 from the kid. Jones, the pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Birtle.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The kid can't hit. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Johnson, and they will get the basket here.
I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Now Vassell, after the missed 3 from the kid. Outside, Jones. Birtle sets the pick for Jones. They get a hand on it. Mills with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Off-target three-pointer there from the kid. Spurs trail by 4. 14 feet away. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The shot from 20 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Now that's 17 points for the kid. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Vassell. Birtle with a screen on Irving. Vassell kicks to Johnson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
It's picked off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example, right?
Más raro.
Spurs trail by 6. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Roby in at the 4. Johnson, that's for 2. The rebound by the Nets. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
Pass to Poeltl. He feeds it to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 13 points.
Capable of scoring at all 3 levels. Johnson's offensive versatility allows him to own games.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 9.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Vassell, the pass to Poeltl. Tipped away. Here's the goal.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Spurs trail by 11. Down low. Poeltl kicks to Richardson. Irving passes to the kid. Throws down the breakaway jam.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And the kid picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 13.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, and hasn't made one since.
Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Count that one.
Even against contact, Jakob Poeltl stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
Here's the kid. They swipe it. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And that's 6 straight for him on fast breaks.
Spurs trail by 13, and the kid picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the
No,
contest.
eso está bugueado ahí, esa
That's his
vaina.
4th foul, and we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit
Está
his
bugueado,
playing time
tengo que resetear el juego.
and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Richardson the pass to Vassell. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Look at Devin. He's all over the rim.
You know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Johnson can't hit.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
The kid gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And
No.
he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Richardson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. Over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
Spurs trail by 15.
Okay.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Passes to Poeltl. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
The kid gets the 3-pointer to fall. The kid's got 38 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The pass to Poeltl.
No.
Johnson kicks to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Here's the kid. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He finished with 52 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way.
Más raro de lo que te hace.
Nets lead by 6, and will be.
In the East,
The kid.
He's been there.
all right, now it's time to talk about our featured. And that's all for us. Now,
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Definitely.
The kid, he's checked in for the Nets. Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Durant, the pass to the kid. Jacks up a three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Mills out there with Irving, and it's the kid in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Nets leading by 9. Here's KD, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Spurs shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Birtle finds Jones. Birtle sets the pick for Jones. Here's Vassell. And the 3 off target.
They come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And it's Vassell with the foul.
This is what I call on fire.
Here's the kid. 43 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Birtle. To the paint to end the run. Johnson's shot is off.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Offensive rebound. The kid, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Time called.
De Santo Domingo solamente las mujeres no juegan eso.
Numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, yeah, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nets.
The kid can't hit. Spurs trail by 14. It's Jones on the way, covered by Mills, and it's going to be out of bounds, and the Spurs will take it.
Una más jugada, va a acabar.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Johnson. It's blocked, and they get it back. Page Diop, the pass to Johnson. Pirtle kicks to Vassell. Pass to Johnson. It's another look, and he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moving the ball, finding Johnson where he likes it.
Here's the kid. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Vassell. He's covered by Irving. Vassell, the pass to Jones. Bertle sets the pick for Jones. Back to Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Showing off his accuracy. Vassell put it hard.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Johnson, a wide open look, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
The kid gets the bucket.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Brooklyn. The kid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Here's Jones. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. He kicks it to Johnson. Bertle with a screen on Durant. Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Jones. The teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And taken away by Johnson. Now, here's Vassell. 20 points for him. Johnson in the corner. From downtown, they get it again. Nets leading by 14. Irving passes to the kid. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jones tries in. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Zach Collins checked in. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 14-point game. Jones, no luck.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night.
Decide to talk it over. San Antonio making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Brooklyn on defense. 16-point lead. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Fades back. Claxton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Another steal. In the corner. And taken away by Johnson. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Ory worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, "I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there." And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Jones with it. Now defended by the kid. And there it is for him. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Passes it to Bates-Diop. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bates-Diop's got 8 points.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Collins. Spurs passing it around to the inside.
This is fucking steal, motherfucker.
He's got 9.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do. The 10th pick in the 2017 draft. 85 games in his first 5 seasons.
And with Collins, it's tough, Steve, to develop as a player when you're constantly rehabbing from injury.
Thankfully, he's young and still has upside. Kevin, when healthy, though, he is shown to be a solid defender, and with his three-point shot, he can bring value as a stretch 5.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Spurs trail by 9. The feed to Jang. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds to the Spurs is San Antonio. San Antonio calls timeout. You gotta like what the kid is.
Move him down.
Richardson outside. Over Irvin. 4 on the shot clock. Collins kicks to Jones. Fires top of the key. A rebound by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's McDermott. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McDermott's got 13.
That's his aggressive mentality, always ready to shoot. In catch-and-shoot situation, McDermott gets set, and he's ready to fire.
Back to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nets lead by 9.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Collins. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah.
Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter. Nets leading by 7. Here's the kid. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Following this game, they'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude their brief. two-game road trip. The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
For your next, Seth Curry.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. One-on-one here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. McDermott down low, and foul on the shot.
Season he's had.
GA career highs in scoring. He's not making a higher percentage, but he's taking more shots each game. Seems like it's been a recipe for success. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Take a picture.
He's checked in for Jones. Spurs trail by 11. And here is Vassell. He's got 20. Richardson outside. Let's go. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On deep, Collins. And they'll get another chance. Nets leading by 13. Lets the three fly. And the Nets, another three.
And every time you think he can't hit another.
And San Antonio shooting an efficient 53% from the field. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vassell. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jang with the screen for Richardson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kid, and another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The
Three quarters of play. Brooklyn, 140. The Spurs, 119.
And they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Pirtle, then there's Richardson, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4 slot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable
He's comfortable facing up, and he can put the ball on the floor. He's a strong cutter, and that kind of versatility goes a long way in the NBA.
Here's the kid. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped, and another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Vassell finds Richardson. Johnson outside. From deep. Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 30.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
The kid can't hit. And San Antonio shooting it. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
And your Brooklyn Nets winning. Brooklyn, a lot. The Spurs,
good, MP?
Tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. Why? Jen said she's having second thoughts.